Hello, 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 everybody. It is I, JP the Orange Lantern. Hello, all my fellow lamplings who are watching this live and in living color, as well as potentially on stream VOD via YouTube. When we last left off, we had just finished off the flight deck area, or not the flight deck, the executive area, where we launched the groves, the Beta Grove and the we just launched the Beta Grove after a long time of, or after a rough patch of fighting through it. It was not an easy area to get through. Hope today that we will be able to potentially finish the rest of the game. We only have a handful of levels left in the game. There's only 3 levels that we have not yet explored, and we've kind of been in the process of exploring the engineering deck already. Engineering is where we have to go to stop Shodan from transmitting herself to Earth via its Comnet satellite. This is, of course, after we stopped her virus mutants. So yeah, we are getting to the proverbial near end game, folks. As it were. I also tried and got my ass kicked by a chess puzzle the last time we played, so I decided, for the sake of sanity for all involved, to abandon it. But yeah, I am more than ready to do this. We got a couple new weapons too. We had the assault rifle, but we also got and we also had that pulse rifle, but we got the Scorpion last time. And we've also included the railgun into our arsenal. So when we last left off, we tried to enter... Well, first we had the recycling station. We tried to enter the Delta antenna, but for reasons, it was locked. Locked via cyberspace lock. And I do believe... And there was this kind of... As one might expect with this game, it's rather labyrinthine nature. We end up running into not just enemies, and not just a crap ton of them, but we ended up, okay, so that's on a timer, but we end up in what is essentially a giant labyrinth. As it were. I think I'm gonna go down here first. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well. I hope you are all happy and healthy and enjoying the summer. I hope my stream gives you some enjoyment. Once again, if you missed any of the previous streams, I recently just put them in a playlist on the good old YouTubes. So, you guys won't miss... I think I've actually been this way. So you guys, unlike me with certain puzzles and weapons, you guys won't miss now when I do the streams. I'm very happy with how this has turned out.
Cross-referencing religious background checks. Reviewing taped interviews for threats.
Religious background checks?
Executing executives.
Ow. Well, that was dumb, kinda. Damn it. Also, when we last left off, now there's 4 antennas we have to destroy, so that might take a while. But beyond that, I think the most difficult thing that will probably end up giving us a lot of headaches is the Shodan final boss fight, if I'm being honest. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh yeah, we collected the security codes for the reactor, which you get for destroying all the security nodes in all the previous levels, and I have to admit, I'm glad I thought of that beforehand, because I can only imagine how much of a headache it would have been to say, oh, I need the self-destruct code. Wait, what's the self-destruct code? Oh, it's that thing that we had earlier with the, when we destroyed all those computer nodes. Well, Drock, did I ever save them? No. Well, double damn. You know, kind of thing. Let's see. We got a lot of Teflon rounds for the Scorpion. We got some penetrator rounds for the assault rifle. We got some assault rifle ammo. I think I'm gonna switch it up. I've almost gotten all the guns, by the way. Oh, yeah. That is something that I want to do. So, I'm not going to do this right now, but the next time I die, we're going to go...
Filing complaints to trash.
That's always kind of hilarious to me.
Managerial assets.
The...
Let me help you. Complaint.
I was really hoping I wouldn't have died right away. I'm glad it's not the case. Okay, security 91%. So, yes, more ammo. I can always use that. But yeah, the next time I die, I am gonna go get the, I am gonna get one of the weapons that I missed earlier on in the game, the grenade launcher, because I was kind of doing some digging. I wanted to see, well, did I miss the grenade launcher? And if so, where was it? And yes, I did miss the grenade launcher. The grenade launcher is in storage, so yes, it will require some backtracking, but I think it would be worth it to show you guys all the weapons that the game has to offer, because after that, we'd only have one more weapon. Ah, here's an audio log. Something that we missed. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, it's from Shodan herself.
My children, the security level is to be laid out in this manner and no other.
Okay.
First, remove the lower elevator that provides access to the bridge in my domain.
Second, the balconies and force bridges shall all be removed. Save
Oh
for
boy.
To the central shaft, where all incoming life forms shall be monitored.
Well, that's one way to craft a fortress there, Shodan. I'll give her points. She's not a dummy. She figures, you know, and that's even before we, like, were starting to ruin her plans. She figured, you know, we're gonna create this gigantic Fortress O'Doom, and to do that, kind of have to set things up in a certain way. I just realized that I didn't get the mod that was in the beta grove. I honestly do not care at this time. It would be, even if for achievements' sake, it would have been nice to get it. I'm not gonna cry over it. Whee! I actually don't know why I wasn't doing that more earlier. I guess that was just me not thinking with the jet boots. But then again, this game throws a lot at you, and you can only remember so much. And anyways, what was I gonna say now after that? So yes, hopefully once I finish this, the goal is to eventually play the System Shock 2 remake, but I should say this, as we get this audio log, and actually I'm gonna itch here. I'm gonna say this before. We're actually gonna end up playing RoboCop Unfinished Rogue City Unfinished Business on the day that it comes out on the 17th, instead of after I'm done with work on the 17th, which is a Thursday. We're gonna play that on the day that it comes out. I'm very excited for that. I loved the original RoboCop game. The main game. Engineering key card. All right, perfect. And I cannot wait to see what the expansion has in store. It's a standalone expansion. So if you enjoy ultra-violent shooting games, you're probably going to enjoy me playing RoboCop on Thursday.
Haven't found anyone else. They must be dead at this point. Shodan has control over the entire station now. I could set the reactor to blow and get to a life pod, but don't have either the system's authorization code or the code to the life pods.
Right.
It's either I take the bridge or die.
Uh-huh. And considering that that's probably the guy in question, we know what happened to him. Death. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? The good news is for System Shock 2, the 25th anniversary remastered edition, is we'll get to it eventually. But like I said, I would much rather prefer to finish this first more than anything else. Nice. Didn't stand a chance.
But we're not.
Ah! Well, I didn't say I stood a chance. Okay. But you know what? That's fine. It's not really, but it's fine for the moment, because what it's going to allow me to do is it's going to allow me to drop one gun, go downstairs to get the shotgun, or not the shotgun, the, and I forgot I still have that mag pulse rifle, to get the grenade launcher, even though I have no grenades for it. I don't think you get grenades for it right away. But yeah, we're going to drop the rail gun. Excuse me. The rail gun. I'll be perfectly honest, the fact that I've found so little ammo for it leads me to forget that I even had it. And we're going to go down to storage, because like I said, I want to kind of show off as many of the weapons as I can in the game, even if I don't get to fire them. Obviously, it would have been nice to have found, like, a storage locker and, like, the resurrection chamber on engineering, but, well, we didn't. We haven't yet, so we're gonna get there, though. Now, the grenade launcher should be, well, it is in storage, but I'm trying to remember now. In fact, I'm going to look up a guide so I'm not bumbling around storage, getting a gun I don't actually need, other than it's going to allow me to use the grenade launcher mod that I got. So hang on here. System Shock remake. Okay. Oh, nice. It uses... So the ammo for it is the grenades that we actually have already. So that's nice. That means that it actually will be useful right out of the box. God, this map is massive. Okay, so it's in the quadrant with the deactivating and reactivating force bridges, it seems. Good to know. All right, let's get her. But yeah, otherwise, I went to the doctor today, got a relatively clean bill of health, so I'm happy with that. It's north. Hopefully they didn't respawn robots. Oh, yeah, it's in Storage 1. I remember this now. Excuse me. I think it might actually require my jet boots. I'm not sure. I don't think it's something that I missed earlier. I mean, I know it's something that I missed earlier, but I don't think it's something like that is like very obvious. Maybe. Is it over there? I think it's over there. It's kind of cool that you can basically fly once you get the jet boots, though. No? I don't think it was in the surveillance room. I don't think it was in the surveillance room. Was it in this one? No, I think I do have to make a leap of faith to the, to this area over here. At least I think that's how you do it. Well, it's worth a try. I guess not. It's nothing but a pile of jelly and gore. Oh, I'll take that. Any ammunition for the electromagnetic pulse rifle, among others, I will take at this point. So it's around here somewhere. Is it here? No, that's not it. It's around here somewhere. No, not there. Ah, there it is. Aha! Whee! I like. That actually can come in. That might actually come in handy as we go forward. It, at the very least, gives me a reason to continue picking up grenades, because I'm not going to pretend that I haven't been using grenades, but for whatever reason, they decided to make your throw range with the grenades pretty pathetic in this game. I think to validate the grenade launcher more than anything, because I do not see any other reason otherwise for that. Once again, we do not have full inventory space because we could not win the chess game on the Beta Grove. Or not the Beta Grove, the Delta Grove. And also, just like a more standard first-person shooter grenade launcher, this grenade launcher has 6 shots before it needs to reload. But other than equipping the mod to it, I don't think I'm gonna actually continue using it. I mean, I'll store it, but I don't think I want to use it. I would much rather probably have the railgun for Cortex Reavers if I don't want to get in close with the damn it, I had it in my head here. If I didn't want to get close with the laser rapier. There. I had it in my head and I lost it. I was losing it. Alright. Perfecto. So now I can put the railgun in. Stack, stack, stackaroo. Since I don't have the Magnum with me, I don't even really know what I did. Oh yeah, the C4 plastique explosives. Those are gonna be invaluable for us. Yeah, the C4 plastique explosives are gonna be invaluable to destroying the radio antennas. But my curiosity of getting the grenade launcher is sated, so now the only thing that we have in terms of weapons that we do not have is the... It's so weird after every other robot's tried to kill me in this game to see like the sweeping droid and just not like immediately feel fear. But yeah, the the only other gun that there is in the game is this, I think it's a pulse rifle of some description. So yeah. Actually, I just realized... Oh yeah, I got a lot of mag pulse shots, so I think I'm actually gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to this, because otherwise I'm just gonna be sitting on this ammo, not having any reason to use it. So, I know it looks like I'm going back the same way I did before, and I am, because I want to finish the area I started before I get, like, completely sidetracked and go to, like, a different antenna. So the goal is to find the cyberspace relay to activate the Delta antenna and hope to God that it's not that level of complex for every other antenna in this area of the game. But we'll see, I suppose. Didn't work. Oh, come on. Let me guess, it doesn't work because they got a shield, right? Ooh. Okay, so it takes 4 mag pulse shots to down a cyborg warrior. I'm not crazy about that. I will take the additional ammunition for the assault rifle. Oh.
I'm glad we... You don't understand.
You're right, I don't.
Pathetic.
I don't know. I don't think I'm that pathetic.
You don't get to kill me.
I'm already dead. Perfect. Cyborg Enforcer. Done. I only have 18 Triop credits, so I'm not going to be buying anything anytime soon. Detox. Okay. I don't need flechette rounds because I'm not using the shotgun. Huh. So maybe the mag pulse rifle wasn't my best bet. Excuse me. Alright, what do we got? Oh, jeez. Short answer, nothing good. Is that something we turn off? You know what? On second thought... Yeah, let's just do that. Ooh, a teleporter. Experimental teleporter, too, might I add. As if there's any other kind of teleporter in the world. Okay, assault rifle rounds. First aid kit. Of course, if you didn't have one already, which I am most obviously holding and modded out, the assault rifle. Where are you, camera? Oh, up here? Gotcha. Oh! That's not cool. Grr. Well, one part of that mission was successful. The others, not so much. Part of me wants to hunt down, I can think here. I know I could, like, equip my shield if I really wanted to. But the problem with that is that if I die, then I gotta re-equip the shield again, like, to bounce bullets off of. And it eats up more energy, and I'd much rather have that energy to be used on enemies with my pulse weapons, as it were. I would also like to find... Part of me is also would like to find that resurrection room in engineering. It's kind of funny how, for the last couple levels of Citadel Station, without even trying, I have, like, just automatically found the resurrection rooms. Like, I wasn't even trying to just do that. I was trying to, obviously, beat the game and, like, explore and stuff, but I found the resurrection rooms anyways. So, yeah, that's kind of funny, to say the least. But... Power up! Is that a Volume 3? Ooh! Volume 3! Whee! I didn't even... See, I didn't even think there was a Volume 3 to the Turbo Boots. I thought that the Turbo Boots were already maxed out. And you know what that means? That means there's a potential third level of upgrades for all sorts of stuff in this game. Yay, I guess. I'm not really sure how to feel about that. Because it's like... I don't know. What do I do? Let's see, is there anything in here? Anything at all? No, I don't know why this area is here then. I just know where we're going. Back to the experimental teleporter room. Man, these cyborg enforcers are creepy. But yeah, that's basically what we're fighting at this point in the game, is we're fighting these elite guys. And I'm avoiding trying to use my health items because I want to save them for boss fights. Yeah, I want to save... Ah. Yeah, I want to save... I want to save the, I want to save my health kits for the potential boss fights. Battery pack, I need that. I'll need that later. Need... Good. Good. Armory. Which, why is there an armory in engineering? I'll ask it. Why is there an armory in engineering? I guess we have to either turn the power off or maybe get rid of all the security to get access to the armory. That's how it's worked in other areas previously. Is there really anything here that we can do? Oh, never mind. It's just a door that requires a switch. And I'm calling it right now. I'm going to get ambushed and probably killed. But I don't necessarily mind too much. In fact, since I don't have... Yeah, I don't have it for... I don't have enough coins. I'm almost willing to die just so that I can go back. Ooh, electron charge crate and railgun ammo. Nice. Well, it is an armory. It is an armory. Battery packs. Well, maybe I won't get ambushed here. If that's the case, then that just means that it sucks that I won't be able to get this mod kit. Oh, assault rifle. Definitely take the first aid kit. You know what? Ah. I don't even really know if I need the detox patches at this point in the game. You know, we'll just use it right here. Ah. Full health. Grr. Alright. So we have a reason to come back here. We also have a reason to hit the scrap heap. Or the scrap button, I should say. That doesn't work. Or does it? No. Okay, so then I guess the better question is, how the hell do we get out of here? Or do we have to just jump for it? More battery packs. I will take that. Oh. Well, I suppose I didn't have to jump. I know where a recycling station is, so it's not like this is, completely out of the blue, like, oh no, I can't get the thing because I don't have access to a recycling station. I do. In fact, I'm very tempted because I have enough scrap. Of course the door's manually locked. Why wouldn't it be? Of course, my question then is, where would I go from there? Like, am I locked in this room? Because it kind of feels like it. With the teleporter. Oh, here it is. Never mind. This is where we gotta go. Didn't stand a chance. He said cockily. Alright. It almost does make me want to go back to, like, the executive level and, like, scrap all those bottles and stuff. Nice try. Ah! Brr. Ah!
But we're not finished yet.
Do I have no rounds for the assault rifle still? Yeah. Oh, they blew themselves up. Do I actually have no rounds for the assault rifle, the regular one? That would suck if that's the case. Okay, it just didn't reload. I can live with that. I'm saving. Just because if I have to go back to this area, I don't want to have to worry about... Is that for the... I think it's for the mod kit back in the armory. Yeah, it's for the mod kit. Where are you, you creepy cyborg bastards? It's always great and terrifying when you've got yet more corners to explore. Yeah, we somehow ended up... Yeah, we somehow ended up in a different area of the Alpha Quadrant. Manually locked. Actually, I probably will use these rounds here. Where are you? Damn it. I don't know where they are. I was just kind of hoping that they wouldn't see me. Because there's no such thing as stealth in this game, sadly. Oh, there you are.
You don't get to kill me.
Damn it! Oh well. We're making ever forward progress, it feels like. Laborious, perhaps. But, I don't know, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about it. I think I'm going to clear up some inventory. I don't really have any use for the reflex sight, because once I got the achievement for it, there really wasn't anything that I needed it for. Okay, I have more rounds for the assault rifle than I thought I did. Also have way more Teflon rounds for the Scorpion than I do regular ones. So go figure. You do the math. Which means I should probably... switch some stuff around here. Alright. Vaporize. Drock. Can't take any of it. See, this is the problem of having kind of limited inventory space, is that now I really don't have the chance to really fiddle around with stuff. In that respect, I guess you could almost call System Shock a survival horror, because with the limited inventory, there is technically resource management in a lot of ways. The mag pulse gun, I want to use that more often, but at the same time, I feel like even though I've got a good amount of ammo for it, I'm never going to run into an area where I can use it more. It still just blows my mind that we can just casually teleport like this, too. It's like, teleporting? Physics? What's that? I could actually grab stuff from Diego's office if I wanted to and put them in the scrapper. I guess it's kind of a nice / disappointing thing that you can't, like, scrap, like, usable items. like, to get more stuff. I guess that's probably to prevent you from just, like, printing infinite money, too, at the same time. So let's get some more credits here. So that when we go back to that teleporter, we can get the mod kit. But I also want to go back down to Diego's office here, and I want to get... Ooh! I actually didn't even realize those were there. And as a result, I think I'll use one so that I can free up inventory space. But yeah, let's go back to Diego's office here and see if he's got anything that we can pick up and sell here. Aside from a crystal skull and a freaking jeweled egg, which just cracked me the hell up when I saw it. It's like, Indiana Jones much? I think I actually grabbed most of everything of value that wasn't junk in this area. I don't know. I want to drop a particular gun, but I don't want to do it and then, like, not be able to access it again. I'm gonna hope this works. I'm gonna drop the railgun here. I hope the game doesn't glitch when I come back for it. Oh, it's not even worth the credits. Boo. Yeah, these aren't even necessarily worth the credits. They're more, That's no wine glass I've ever seen. Just saying. Usually a wine glass, has a long neck. Just saying. Jeweled egg stand. That's worth... Hold on, let me see. That's worth 30 scrap? I don't even think the egg was worth that much. What the heck, game? Pen stand. See, I know there's an achievement for actually, like, selling this stuff, but the problem is that it's not worth the credits. It's everything else that is. A solid gold ashtray. Well, that's worth some scratch. I'll sell that. I think we cleaned out Diego's desk. So I don't think there's... I don't literally think there's anything else that we can take from him. At least not that's right here. It is kind of hilarious how we can pick up all these giant weapons and stuff, but like the game just kind of like draws the line at like the giant bonsai trees and be like, no, you can't carry it and you don't need it. All right. Ugh. What else is going on in my life? Well, I got Fallout Season 1 on DVD/Blu-ray. That's pretty cool. I finally, after... It took a little bit of time, obviously. But, yeah, I'm grateful that I got that, because obviously I'm a massive Fallout fan. So, for me, I'm very happy to have it. I cannot wait for Season 2, and I can only hope that the physical release of Season 2 does not take as long as Season 1 when it comes around to it. Speaking of physical releases of items, I also got... from the same people who did the first-person shooter documentary, quite literally called FPS first-person shooter, I got the documentary Terabytes. Get it, like terabytes, the computer slang. For that is a documentary on horror video games. I have not watched either of them, but I Kickstarter backed both of them.
No.
Well, actually, let me rephrase that. I didn't Kickstarter back both of them. I backed the I backed their efforts by pre-ordering, and in the process, I got my username anyways, on the... Oh, you're using the teleporter now too, huh? Damn. I see they've got a mounted grenade launcher, so that's what they're... The problem is that they threw an EMP grenade clearly at me instead of, you know, one that actually might have done damage. But yeah, and then I put, perhaps foolishly, I put my real name, I attached my real name to the Terabytes documentary. But on the FPS documentary, if you have watched the first-person shooter documentary, if you watch it, whether you watch it digitally or via DVD like me, reduces energy costs. Okay, I'll take that big time. Anytime with an energy weapon, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm very excited, or I'm very happy, because yeah, my username, JPtheOrangeLantern, is attached to the first-person shooter documentary, and my real name, like I said, is attached to the Terabytes documentary. I'm obviously not going to reveal my real name, although people who know will probably already know my name, so it's not really a big secret, but what can I say? I try to keep some things under wraps here. So that's the beta antenna. Can I actually get to the beta antenna yet, or do I have to do more? Nah. Okay, so it's clear I have to find the engineering cyberspace lock in order to open all of these.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I have to open, in order to open all of these, I have to, yeah. Yeah, in order to open all of these, I have to actually get the cyberspace lock, which, that's just fantastic. You have anything of use? Not useful enough.
Boom. Stand no chance.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Ah, shit. I'll take it. I got one of them. But yeah, I got that stuff, and then I also got, you guys familiar with, if you're familiar with VTubing, virtual YouTubers, I should say, and the, their energy brand, GamerSups, they recently, or I should say recently, they earlier this year released VTuber trading cards, and I don't know, I decided on a bit of a lark to buy some, and I'm not going to be like opening them on stream, but I might make a small unboxing video of them and put it on YouTube. So, I don't know. We'll see. My unboxing videos usually are decently popular, or at the very least, some people find them interesting. So, maybe we'll do that. I got a couple more retro games to add to the ever-growing pile, including games that I just like. I don't know when I'm gonna get the chance to play them. They're just gonna probably sit on my shelf for a while. So, yeah. Sorry, just texting someone. Alright, there we go. Little by little, we'll chip our way through this. I have a lot of respect for people who have been with me throughout, oh, quite frankly, a long run with this, this game. Doesn't seem to matter where I'd go, I would have enemies to fight. Oh, okay. So, I found a puzzle room. Now for something completely different. The good news is that I remember how to do the puzzles now. And I'm not, like, so stubborn. Only... Okay, so there are enough for all the plugs. Oh no, there isn't. You gotta... I see now here. So obviously we want to shut off this thing, whatever it is. I think that's the only one we don't want, this one down here, because it doesn't lead to anything. Or does it? Okay. Alright. Not quite. Okay. So we want to change things up here. Yeah, so it's not... Okay, this is not too bad. I don't quite know... Okay. Okay. No, that won't do. Okay. So one of these things doesn't belong here. Clearly. Like, it's very close. Very close to being complete. Question is how? Okay. So you gotta hit a sweet spot, clearly. But kind of plugging them all in wouldn't do us much good, it feels like. So we got a couple different bridges, it feels like. Okay. Let's try this one then. Maybe I do have to have most of them plugged in. It's obvious I have to do this. I can't get around it, sadly. So there's clearly something to this. Something I'm just not getting. Edit? No. So I'm close, but I'm not close enough, it would seem. I don't know. See, cutting off too much doesn't help me. I want to just cut off just enough. I don't hate the puzzles in this game. They can be a little time consuming, clearly. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Is this one where we have to get it like all the way to the end? 'Cause that might make a little more sense, honestly, than not. Excuse me. No, that sucks up way too much. This one doesn't feel like it adds anything. Damn. So it's either way too much power or not enough. Yay! I did it! I didn't even think I did it, but hooray! Hooray! Now the real question is, how many of those are there in this level? And therefore, did I achieve something, or is it just a matter of I set one thing up in one area and I'm not even close to done? Suppose we'll see. I suppose we will see. Oh. There's just too much labyrinth. This game's just way... It's easy to get lost.
Death becomes you.
It's just way too easy to get lost in this game. I feel like we just went around in a gigantic ass circle, if I'm being kind of honest. Like, how crazy is that? Because, yeah, that guy had an audio log. Yeah, we basically went around in a giant ass circle, for lack of a better term. Manually locked. Alpha terminal. Oh yeah, they're not gonna let us do anything with these until we find that cyberspace terminal. I mean, I get it. I get the idea. It's like... Damn it! Like, I get the idea. It's like, you know, make the cyberspace terminal here, you know, super important, omni-important even. I've almost used all the rounds for Scorpion. Get an inventory slot back. I'm also wondering if there's even a resurrection station or a cargo lift in engineering. There should be, but I haven't found it yet. then again, like I said, this is a pretty labyrinthine level. And for a game that's got just like... If anybody tells you that this is not a game that provides you with plenty of opportunity to explore for things that are both critical and non-critical to your mission, they're lying to you. Like, seriously. There's so much to look through in this game, it's not even funny. It's like... It's almost like... I'd say it's almost too much, and in many ways it is kind of too much. Like, games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill that have you exploring kind of like abandoned haunted locations. Like, this game in many ways provided a template for them. It's kind of like Ground Zero, the blueprint for it, in many ways. Which is kind of amazing when you consider that for a lot of people that wasn't the case, you know. Some people didn't enjoy this game, you know. ID tag. I thought there was another enemy in here. I hear another robot clanking around, so... It's in here somewhere. There you are. I knew it was you. Damn it. I got grenades. Oh. I'm actually glad that I used the healing and not the grenade, because I would have wasted the grenade on something that was already dead. Phew. So I only got 49 Teflon rounds. That's less than ideal for the Scorpion. Means I'll end up putting the Scorpion away pretty quick here. I will say there's something equally like creepy and kind of sensual about like the cyborg warriors, the way they talk. I mean, like, there's no other way around it. It's like equal parts creepy and sensual. Or these cyborg enforcers, rather, I should say. Now I'm basically just stockpiling ammo for different endgame weapons here. I do not know which way I want to go. I think this is, yeah, this is backwards. I don't want this. I'm probably one shot away from death, and there's a, yep. Damn it. Of course, game's got to get in its cheap shots by throwing more cyborgs at me. Excuse me. I am beginning to wonder if this mag pulse gun is not as good as I want it to be, but I do have the pulse rifle. I can use that because it's probably going to be good against the enemies up ahead. The real question now is which way do I go? Because there's a lot of areas to go in. Well, this basically completed like a loop for me. I'm sorry, dead human. Whoa! Not cool, dude. Forgot about you. Forgot about you. We're gonna change things up here. We're gonna see just how much like Mr. Pulse Rifle. And yes, I could also be using the railgun, I know that. I have, I guess, 7 shots. I guess that's how it's registered. But let's take this son of a gun out here first. If we survive it, kind of look further. Got him. That's one tough SOB. Not gonna lie. I do not like you. Whatever you are. Alpha Quadrant. Yeah, I don't like you, whatever you are. Mutant or man, I do not care for you. Or mutant or machine, I do not care for you, sir. See if I can get the security cameras before they trip me, because holy mackerel, has this got a lot of verticality. What? This is where all the... There they are. Yeah, so this is where all the security cameras are. Ugh. It's still not even really putting a dent in the security of this place. So we get the beta quadrant and we got the alpha quadrant directly unlocked. And yes, I'm out of energy. Dead mutant cyborg. That's all he is, huh? Just a mutant cyborg. With his rail launcher or grenade launcher, whatever the hell he was shooting me with. Whatever. I don't like it. But he's dead now. Do we have another ladder that we used to get up here, or is it literally just, or do we have to just like take the stairs? Okay, so we started in the Delta Quadrant. That is painfully clear. What else is painfully clear? I am going to top off on energy. I think my gun glitched. I forgot with the pulse rifle you have to hold the charge. It's not, you don't just click it and automatically it works. Would be nice if that were the case, wouldn't it? Well, one way or another, we're gonna get these guys. Shodan's reign of terror will not last. Nor will I allow her to put herself on Earth. No, sir. God damn it. That actually hurt me. I might die. Yep. Damn it! One step forward, maybe 3 steps. No, I'm just kidding. Fortunately, we have to get these son of a guns anyways, somehow, so... Let's see. Still have a lot of ammo for some of the heavy artillery, as it were. Just gonna require more time than I'd care to admit to weed through all these goddamn cyborgs. But then again, we're getting close to the end too, so Shodan's probably, you know, she's got her most valued protectors standing guard, because she knows that if her protectors fall in engineering and they fall in either security or the bridge, then Shodan's exposed. Actually, basically, the moment they fall in security is the moment Shodan knows that she's donezo. Probably could have put the Scorpion away. I'm not really going to end up, I think, using that going forward. But, oh well. I am a little sorry for the monotonous backtracking. There's really only so much I can do about that aside from not die. And like I said, if I was really focused on doing that, I probably wouldn't have any health items for when I really need them. Which, I know there's got to be at least one more boss fight with Edward Diego. I don't know about Shodan herself, what kind of boss fight she presents. But I'm not taking the chance, as it were.
I am perfect.
Alright, Mag Pulse. Do your thing. Damn! She blew herself up, I think. Yeah, the Cyborg Enforcer blew herself up. I'll take it. I don't have anything that I want, though. God, there's just so much here. God, there's just so much here. Like... Oh, no, not you! Damn it. Stupid suicide droid. Ah! Still, we're chipping away at our defenses. Sorry about that. Went to grab a drink. Ha da 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 da. All right. What else? I've been playing a little bit of WWE 2K The Island, 2K25 The Island. I gotta say, I love the idea of the island, and I like the arenas and stuff, and like the stories that they're trying to weave into it. But beyond that, it's definitely very much, excuse me, unfortunately, a pay-to-win system, which, or you've just got to like throw yourself at the wall and get good at it, which I'll be honest, neither of which are systems I ever really enjoy in gaming, but it's still fun. For it, I would say that the connection, the Wi-Fi connection's a bit shoddy, but I still have had a lot of fun kind of playing around and exploring. Like I said, it's not for everybody because it just isn't, but I would still stress that it's far more fun than it isn't. And I am basically just trying to find a way. No, this is not the way. All right. I cannot imagine playing this game on like combat difficulty 3, because the enemies are relentless. And I'm almost positive that not only do they respawn, but I bet you that cyborg, the cyborg conversion chambers and stuff, like they're always on. They're always active. Like you have like no chance to escape. Like you have no chance to escape. Versus here, I've at least got somewhat of a fighting chance. I don't know how, but I survived temporarily. Do you have anything of use? Not really to me at this point of the game. Like I said, I don't even really know where I'm even going. I tell a lie. I know a little bit of where I'm going. I was going this way before I was so rudely interrupted by a stupid suicide droid. Okay, what's in here? Whoop. Illudium battery pack. That's an instant refill of my energy. I will, of course, take that. Usually there's more supplies over here. I don't need frag grenades. I could use them, yes, for the grenade launcher, but I don't have the grenade launcher. And it's actually kind of funny. The enemies at this point in the game are using the grenade launcher. You'd think I would have the grenade launcher, my grenade launcher that I went down to storage to go get with me. But I don't. I probably should get it, though, and replace the Scorpion with it. Yeah, I probably should go back and get it and replace the Scorpion with it, because I think that will be better. Oh, that's kind... Huh. So if you... That's a different way into the armory. Ah, frag. I knew that was coming, and I couldn't stop it. You know what? No, I don't want to switch to the grenade launcher, though, because I'm afraid I'm going to blow myself up. At least with the mag pulse, I have, well, I am actually starting to run a little dry with that. Well, not really, but, ugh. I mean, now it's basically just kind of coming down to, we've explored most of the engineering sector. Like, we've, unveiled most of the map. We just have to find, the switches that allow us to destroy the antennas, basically. And by switches, I mean the cyberspace terminal that will allow us to destroy the terminal. Or will allow us to destroy it. I used to have a lot of money, too, when I was, on, the 4th level of this game, with the 4th area, and now I'm just kind of, there. I know there's a regen station and a cargo lift here. I just haven't found it yet. I also know that the security level is the last level in the game that has such a thing. A cargo lift, that is. This map's adding way too much verticality for my liking now. It's a goddamn labyrinth.
Reviewing taped interviews for threat.
Can I help you?
Oh. You. Oh, crap. Stupid exec bot. Exec bot. Or sentry bot. I'll take the battery pack. Funny. I go through so much of the game wasting the battery packs, and now all of a sudden I've got them again. Also got a Magnum that I don't need. What's the audio log say here? Oh, Shodan. Ooh, she's getting pissed.
My children, you disappoint me.
Yeah, she's getting pissed.
Insect continues to slip through the cracks. I have given you augmented senses, armor, and cybernetic enhancements. And yet you fail me.
They crawl closer.
And I will not have my sanctum breached.
Learn from your mistakes.
Learn from your mistakes. And protect my altar, my children.
Yeah, her speech is breaking apart big time. She's getting rattled. Well, as rattled as an AI's confidence can be. Which, it is very true. We are very much nearing the end of the game. Okay. I don't get... Is that... Okay. Alright. Yeah, now it's basically just going back to stuff that we didn't finish for one reason or another. I legitimately do not know where we need to go. Obviously, disabling the security system would be nice. Oh yeah, and we also have to go back to the reactor eventually to destroy that. To finish Shodan off once and for all, probably. That's part of the reason why getting that radiation suit was so important. So that was the Alpha Quadrant. So that's where we just came from. We have not gone to the Beta Quadrant. I'm wondering then, is the Gamma Quadrant unlocked or locked or what? Oh crap. Ah! I somehow did not die. I somehow did not die from the weapon. I died from radiation. Let me see. Ah! See, if I had won that chess game, I could probably squeeze the grenade launcher in here. But I can't. But I think I can. I think I can. It will not leave me with a lot of additional inventory space, but I think I can carry the grenade launcher on top of the other stuff that I'm carrying. It's gonna bloat my inventory. But I think we can manage it. Nope. Aww. Grr. Maybe I can't carry the grenade launcher with me. That would kinda suck. Maybe move some of this around. Well, I think I'm gonna be one space shy. No? No, I'm not. Alright. We can carry the grenade launcher with us. Just can't carry basically anything else. It's like inventory Tetris. That's definitely one thing the game, the sequel improved upon big time, was the inventory Tetris was not as bad. It's almost kind of hard to believe that, yes, with some help from some guides, but I've actually managed to basically, for the most part, conquer this on higher difficulties. Not the highest of the high difficulties, but for the most part, on the higher difficulties. I actually do think I want to go this way, because this is actually... Yeah, this is back where I was originally. That's Delta. Curses! Course Gamma Quadrants unlocked down. Oh. Oh, of course. Grrr. How much you want to bet that's where I gotta go, by the way, too, for, if not the cyberspace? It wouldn't surprise me. You'd be a god. Part of me wants to do the, You know what? We're gonna see how much they like a taste of this. In particular, we're gonna see how it works. I might end up making a big mistake because, again, I don't know what kind of splash damage we're gonna get here with this. But I think it will be an experiment worth trying, especially since they themselves have a lot of those grenade launchers. I saw this. I saw a data stick. I don't think I'm going to get them all, but I want to at least get... Oh, crap. No, I didn't. Mr. Diego, as per your authorization, order from Shodan. We have completed the installation of the experimental teleportation unit in your new quarters. Its second terminus is located near the entrance of the maintenance level. Activation of the ETU is triggered by any object with sufficient weight, 50 kilograms. Be advised, the ETU is still in its testing stages. Shodan's authorization was not backed by any research personnel, and we urge extreme caution when using the device. Regards, Alex Valerio. Well, I'm sorry to say, Alex, but I'm afraid I've got some bad news. It didn't work. Did I switch? I didn't switch any of my ammunition. I don't know why I did that. Odd. Whatever. So I still think I have the right idea now. I think the only thing that's going to change is that after I clear out that other cyborg is I'm probably going to just pop a detox patch. In fact, I'll probably pop a detox patch right now. I am saving up ammunition for my assault rifle. Okay. Yeah, I'm saving up ammunition for the assault rifle. Let's see. Oh, God. Alright. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm gonna die, but I clear out more enemies. That I will take. Yeah, I have a radiation shield I should probably use, but I wanted to try and clear out the enemies first so that whatever I used actually worked. On the bright side, by using those frag grenades for the launcher, now I have reason to grab the 3 frag grenades that I left behind in this cargo lift. Ta-da! Well, actually, I guess it was only just 1 frag grenade. I thought I left more up here. I know I left the plastique up here. Of course, the problem with this is all the bloat my inventory's got. I suppose I could just switch to the assault rifle if I really wanted to, but I'm kind of saving that for the security level where I have a feeling I'm going to need quick fire. Yeah. Sorry. All right. All right, we'll activate our environmental protection level dose. Nothing like elevator music to kind of just be like out of nowhere, like calming on you, I guess. All right. Okay. Yeah, see, this is much more manageable. Like, look at how little radiation I'm taking here now. Okay. Is there any audio logs? Anything at all? Does not appear to be so. Which is kind of disappointing because I was hoping for some. But no, it just looks like this is just a randomly irradiated area, and my money... Is this the cyberspace portal? I think it is. If it's not the cyberspace portal, it's pretty damn close. It's amazing now. I have battery packs. I'm gonna use some. Ah. There you are. Suck frag grenade. Ooh, maybe I should have went with the grenade launcher a little sooner. I definitely could have used it back in storage when I grabbed, or I could have used it a lot in storage, but I didn't think about it. And not only that, but elite cyborg dead cyborg assassin. Probably was a little overkill to use the grenade launcher on him. Ah, there's our cyberspace portal. Yeah, that's how we get access to the antenna. Makes sense. Oh! Oh, and security cameras, too. Nice. Ah!
Are you clear to be on this level?
Nah, I don't need no stinking clearance. Damn it!
Identification.
Grr. That's fine, though. I'm right where I need to be. I didn't even think there was any computer nodes there, but the majority of the security and all that stuff, it's right there. Just have to get there. I swore... I could have swore I stored frag grenades, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't store frag grenades. So all I've got is what I've got. That isn't to say that 7 shots with a frag grenade launcher is insignificant. It's just not something that I would like to do permanently. But yeah, we basically get back to where we were, and then we just throw 1 or 2 frag grenades at the suckers. And bing bang bish, we done. And I know there's probably a data store of where there's more, not only just the frag grenades that we have on the engineering level in that alcove, but probably also some more grenades just in general. You just have to find them. I'm trying to save all my energy here for running through the irradiated corridor. Why is it always the beta? Why is it always the beta sectors of this station that seem to have all the hazardous stuff? Is that supposed to be some sort of commentary? Maybe it is. It's weird if it is meant to be that. Alright. Come at me, bros. Well, that didn't have the impact that I thought it would. Damn it!
Protection 42.
Of course I blew myself up. Ah! That's right, because I didn't reload when I got exploded. It's still better than the alternative of, like, actually, like, using the frag grenades. Like, throwing them. Because as you guys have kind of seen, that the range on that is not the best. I was kind of hoping that in addition to the camera, I would have taken out some of those computer nodes, because that's where the majority of the security is on engineering, but... Big ol' nope. And I think once I actually end up getting... I bet you... Yeah, you will probably still run into resistance when we get to the actual, like, antennas. But I bet you almost anything that, like, the actual, like, build of getting to the antennas is supposed to be way more difficult than the actual, like, laying down of the plastic explosives and then getting the hell out. I mean, it only kind of makes sense if that's the case. But we'll see. 28%, eh? I'll take it. I don't even know if I hit my targets. Game auto-saved. I'll take it. That's administrator. Something tells me there'll be some audio logs there. And you'll notice, for the record, by the way, as we kind of go through this, that... Oh. Yeah, I don't need those particular rounds. You'll notice that there is no code. There's no code on display here because we got all of the other stuff that we needed for the reactor already. So, yay! Yay! Do I even have anything that I can pick up? No. Ah, well. Hooray! Ooh, not one, but 2 audio logs. Another engineering... standard measure. Okay. I'm assuming that's for if we didn't take the other stuff already. I suppose I can shut this off if it's just going to drain power again. Which I don't know why it would, but I guess it is. Alright, let's read the audio logs and then let's go to cyberspace and get access to these damned antennas.
We can't override Shodan. Everything we try fails. She's using the CPU nodes to scramble things. Now, if we can take down the CPUs on levels 1 through 6, we can get the digits of the system's authorization code.
Yep.
We stand a chance, but how can we even do that if we can't even defend ourselves?
Good question. And there is your ultimate hint in case you legitimately did not think of getting those numbers for the code for destroying the nodes.
They attempt to bind me with their digital code. But
I am beyond their keystrokes.
now they scramble within my walls, cutting into access points to rewire and contain me.
Limited flesh creatures. Who are they to question my
Perfection. They infest my body, my mind, like insects. They will be treated as such.
And now you know why Shodan loves to use the phrase insect to describe humanity, or at least us. All right, let's go to cyberspace. Can't be too many more of these sections left. If I remember correctly, I do believe that the final boss is in cyberspace with Shodan, but I don't know beyond that. Okay, so great. Now we got to go through these 4 separate corridors to deactivate the barriers. That's gonna be fun. Gonna use my Cheez-It strategy, though. Sorry if that's annoying you, but if I win the cyberspace, then and they can't touch me, then mission accomplished. Okay. Especially when cyberspace itself is becoming more labyrinthine with every level. Jeez. Where am I going? Oh man. God, this is crazy. Oh. Hello. I see the exit. See the exit in the distance. Oh. My God. Oh! Well, I suppose it's got to be multi-tiered because, lo and behold, you've got to deactivate and open all the doors. Still, not terrible though. Oh, what are you? Ah, recall. Recall, recall. Western antenna room. Yay, we got one. Now, how do we get back? We just literally have to go all the way back and backtrack, because I guess so. I guess that is the way. This is not too bad, then. Watch as I say that, and then all of a sudden they're gonna throw God knows how many more enemies at me. If I can just get back to the port where I entered from. That still wasn't terrible. Ah! Come on! Wait. Is this not the way I've got to go? I don't get it. Okay. Okay, I guess. Where do I have to go, game? Is this it? No. That's the same thing as before, huh? Great. Let me guess. I have to go all the way back to where I was, and that one has a catapult that I can use to get back to where I need to go. Because why make it so that you can go back to the center or the hub to complete your objective when you can just have the player wander in the goddamn dark, hoping that they get your puzzles or whatever. I don't know. I swear, if this is not what I need to do, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I gotta be able to get back to the main area. Like, somehow. Where am I going, game? Where am I going? Oh, this way. Okay. Alright. Alright. I getcha. I see you now. This will probably take us back to the main chamber room. Yep. One down. One down. 3 to go. And let's go this way then. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Goddamn, no, I'm getting eaten by the current. I didn't want that to happen. Ah. Just trying to use my strat of hoping that they wouldn't get me, but that didn't work. Ah, no! Maybe. Okay. Decoy. Alright. Get the decoy again. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I'm just, And actually, I kind of see then why you get the 2 health pickups then right away. The 2 integrity pickups are basically to ensure that you survive the room after you start it, kind of thing. This isn't too bad. There's even another couple of integrity pickups right here. I don't want those right away. Arg. Where did you fraggers come from? Doesn't matter. You're gone. Be gone! Alright. That's not so bad. Come on. Come on. Alright, northern antenna room unlocked. Yay. 2 down, 2 to go. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Now watch, I say that and all of a sudden, like, at the very end, like, after you get through all of the various, like, antenna rooms, all of a sudden it just, like, is like, screw you. You're gonna have to work a lot harder than that, and you're not gonna win. Kind of thing. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is one of the easier cyberspace segments. Probably because you gotta do so much. It does kind of feel like, because you have to do so much, like by taking out all 4 of the antennas, they kind of like throw you some softballs, as it were. Not to say that it's like, you know, if you don't pay attention, you're not gonna die. It's just like, it seems like this is actually a pretty tame little level setup here. Once you've mastered a lot of the cyberspace stuff here, which, you know, I guess you kind of have by this point. Yeah, it's just throwing the old guards at you here. Oh crap. I'm not getting cocky. Whee! That took a lot more effort than I thought it would. But yeah, once we get the antennas unlocked, it's basically going to be fighting our way through the enemies and then attaching the plastique to them to destroy it. And then I'm sure also okay, so we go down here then, I think. Yes, we do. Another decoy. Yeah, there we are. I was gonna say, is this the right way? I hope so. There's only so many ways we can go, but can't quite tell. It is sad that despite the fact that it's not like the greatest thing, I would still say that the cyberspace minigame here is like way more advanced and fun than anything you get in like Cyberpunk, which is kind of sad because it's like Cyberpunk is supposed to be like the game for that, and it's outclassed by a game whose original programming was like, you know, in the 90s. Am I even hitting these things? I'm not worried about dying. I've got plenty of health integrity pickups here, it would seem. Just worried more about hitting them. And then there was one. Yeah, there's a lot more freedom too to move around in this particular map. It's almost like, because it's like this long ass corridor, yeah, it's almost because it's a long corridor. We did it! Alright. Now let's... Ow, get the heck out of here. Whee! Alright. So I'm assuming we go back the way we came? Right? That looks like it. And there you have it. Nice and simple, relatively speaking, for cyberspace. We now have access to all the antennae. Like I said, a couple cameras notwithstanding, we've actually taken care of the security. Oh my god. Well, so that's the cybernetic conversion chamber. I need to find a way to get there. So that's the gamma antenna. Nope. Well, they can't hit me and I can't hit them. I will take the trade-off temporarily. Ah! I don't like not knowing where that is. Yeah, I want to heal. I want to heal just in case that blows up in my face. And it didn't even matter. God damn it. Well, that certainly could have gone better. Ah. Still, all things considered, I feel pretty good about it. It's like, other than like looting ammo from like other areas that I've already like gone through, there's really not a whole lot I need to do, or there, at least in terms of going backwards, I don't really have to. And in theory, I could go and just take out the various antennas that I've already come across. But I want to go back through that beta quadrant area because I want to destroy the antenna that's there first. And I also want to unlock that resurrection chamber so that we have a little less ground to worry about in the future. But yeah. I hate that you have to turn the biosuit on and off, like, whenever you use it. It's just kind of annoying to me. I'm gonna save here so that if I get murdered again, I can just load the save right away. how you deactivate unless you gotta get rid of the final camera? So that door is manually locked. What the hell? What the hell? Is it in here? No. I'm trying to figure out where that noise is coming from. Huh. So everything kind of loops back around here, it would seem. I don't know where... Yeah, I don't know where I'd go to get... Oh, there you are. Got him. You won't sneak up on me. No, sir. I'm actually kind of grateful I figured that out. I guess we go into the gamma antenna, because that's kind of where we need to go. Yeah, I guess this is where we need to go. I mean, we got to go through it eventually. I want to be able to get that that chamber for us taken care of, but I guess in order to do that, we still have to, we'll just have to go through it all. Oh boy. Why are there... Ah! Why are there even more doors? Not... Yeah, why are there even more doors? I don't get it. Oh, God. Is this it? Oh. Well, there's something. Okay. Plastique on?
Make yourself comfortable, hacker. Stay a while.
Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Did we blow up? Did we blow up? Did we still blow up the antenna? Please? Please tell me we did. Oh, only one way to find out. Yeah, we did. Huh. Yeah, we still blew up the antenna. Now instead of going through the radiation room, I can do whatever else kind of needs to be taken care of, but I'm assuming that that's where the cyborg conversion chamber is. Unless there isn't one on engineering, that could be a possibility too. There's only so much of the map we haven't explored. It can't be that far away. I also just realized for the first time in like forever, we're down to one frag grenade. And it figures Shodan would want to trap us if when she felt threatened. Wait a minute. Did I get this? I don't think I got this one. Was it a door code? No? Oh, the lift. It was a lift that was disabled. Oh. I have no idea. Nada. What would be the fastest way back to where I was before I kicked it. Maybe that is... Maybe there isn't a way. Damn it. Okay, we made that work. Ah! Thank you. The core. Okay. Just when I think I have the labyrinth figured out, new dimensions are added to it. Hey. Maybe I do. Maybe I didn't need to come up here. Maybe not. So this is where the delta antenna is. Oh, you? Please. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't think I have to go back to do the puzzle for the gamma one. The only thing that I would go back to the gamma area for, if I could find it, is to get the that it was on the tip of my tongue. Excuse me. To get the Restoration Bay unlocked. There it is. It was in my head. I knew it was in my brain somewhere. Ugh. All right. Yeah, now I'm trying to stockpile ammunition for the assault rifle for the end game. I also have my grenade launcher, which I have no grenades really. Well, okay. I tell a lie. I've got gas grenades and I've got EMP grenades. Actually, I think the gas grenades are not now, they're pretty much useless because I don't think I don't think you have like a lot of bio freaks that you have to fight left in the game. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but yeah, I could be wrong, but I could have swore that you don't really have, or at least, yeah, I don't think you have that many bio freaks to fight. Ow! Apparently you will have plenty of these little robot bastards to fight who... They have their days. And it seems like Shodan is literally just gonna trap you in every, trap us in every single antenna for them when we set the bomb up. I can imagine that it's probably like on, again, that third level of difficulty, it's like an automatic death sentence. Not only does your character die, but like you don't resurrect. And I am still very much convinced that the Gamma area does have a resurrection area, which I would like. But I suppose what we really should do is just finish the antennas and the security cameras that they ride in on. Come on! That was embarrassing. That it? Any more of you little bastards? No? Good. Good, good. Is there a puzzle? Or are we just gonna be trapped in here? Looks like we're just gonna be trapped in here and have no choice but to die. Or maybe the Gamma one's the only one. Maybe the Gamma one's the only one where that happens. I could buy that. If that's the case, then I got the dickish one out of the way first. Now it'd be just kind of nice to find our way back there, because like I said, I'm fairly convinced that it has the resurrection area. That's creepy. I'm not gonna lie, that's very creepy.
You will die for this.
That is very creepy, I'm not gonna lie. There's just something inherently creepy about it. I don't think that I have to go this way. I think I turned myself around more than anything. Goddamn labyrinth. Oh. Well, I made my way back to the alpha antenna. Oh. So what I'm gonna do is if I die here, I will... Ow! Where? Oh. Okay, so there's somebody over there. Damn it! Ah, they ain't letting up. I'm going to try to go to the Gamma area again, because I'm very much convinced that that's where the resurrection area is, and the cargo lift. Plus, it'll give me a chance to test the theory of whether or not the Gamma antenna got destroyed. Of course, I can't do it that way. Gotta go through the beta quadrant. Alright, detox patch it is. Because I don't want to waste my energy. Whoops. But yeah, it took a lot of plotting and, not plotting, plodding and stuff, but we finally managed to get through. We managed to get through this. I don't know where this is then. I guess we can check here though. Especially since... Yep. That's it. We destroyed it. How is there even more stuff to see? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. The thing's not a Cortex Reaver, but it's as ugly as one, and it's definitely not as whoa. I don't know, man. I think the thing that sucks most about that is that I have to go back. Let's see. How many rounds? You know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fill up my energy. I'm gonna run through. But I think I'll equip it right now. I think we'll equip the railgun. Why? Because why the hell not at this point? Kind of thing. So we'll go in, go to that area just outside of Delta for energy refill. And then we'll head back through the irradiated gamma zone and take on whatever the hell that cyborg is. There's gotta be a way to switch those force fields off. Like, it can't just have enemies there for no reason. We just haven't figured it out yet. But when we do, oh, when we do, it will be glorious. And yes, I know I'm wasting basically all this time doing this stuff when I could be tackling the beta and the alpha relays, but they ain't going anywhere. They are not going anywhere. I still can't believe after all of the money I had for the longest time, now I have like nothing. No money left. It's crazy. Excuse me. Alright. Where were we dealing with this ugly motherfucker? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Wait. What? Ah! The elevator to the security level. That actually just reinforces... Woohoo! Okay. Nice. That just reinforces that then what I thought. That we are near a resurrection point, because usually the elevator and the resurrection point are right next to each other. And I just need to then figure out how to activate it. But yeah, we're the security level, that's almost it. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll still take it. Because it works. Damn it! I thought I'd have enough power to squeak by him, but... Now I'm just kind of curious how do you shut off the laser wall then? Because if I could take care of that and have, like, be in that area, that would make things a lot easier. Again, even though I say that, it's not like this is a punishment. I mean, security's gotta be, like, one of the more limited places, right? Like, because it's gotta be, like, more, like, living quarters and, like, yeah, some weapons, but... I mean, I'm sure the bridge is pretty limited, but... I don't know. I do know that, thankfully, since I'm not playing this on level 3 difficulty, for everything in question, when we do get to the self-destruct sequence that you could probably imagine being inevitable in a game like this, I do not have to worry about the time limit. Which, I will say for certain, was something I was very worried about. I was very worried about it. Thankfully, it's not something I have to be worried about. Okay, that's... No, we already did that. I want to know, then, how you turn that off. Unless it's literally up ahead. I mean, if that's the case, if it's in this room here, I'll take it. I don't get it. Boom. Got him. No security camera here, though. Kind of surprises me. Damn it! I was out of energy anyways. I'm saving those battery packs. I want to be able to have easy access to energy in a pinch. So I'm going to save them. And no, I'm not going to use the railgun on that cyborg enforcer. I'm just having it as a standby weapon while I go and get the energy. And also, maybe see if I find grenades, because I can always use those. I know I left some behind in some areas, but probably not these areas. Ah, juicy. Again, it does kind of suck that... Well, I probably don't have to go through the irradiated area all the time. I just don't know which area would probably lead to the that room or that corridor, if you will. Yeah, now I desperately want to clear out the Gamma corridor, because I wish I would have realized that sooner. I probably could have cleared out things much faster if I didn't have to respawn from the executive level all the damn time. Oh well, live and learn. Live and learn. Of course, yes, I could be sprinting, but that wastes suit energy, and I do not want to do that. Yeah, I don't know where the door for that is, but it's clearly got to be around here somewhere. Is it over there? You know what? We'll check that out on our way back. Let's take care of this annoying nuisance. Ha 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 ha. Sucker. No security camera though. Ammo depot. Ammo depot, and I don't have the money for it. Not even remotely. I will take railgun charges. And hell, eventually I might even use the damned railgun. Oh, shoddy. In case you abandon it. Or abandoned it. I can talk. Yeah, no, more stuff for the Scorpion. Alright. I knew it. God damn it. Gotcha. One down. Damn it! I think I got them both still. Yeah. Once again, switch to the railgun so I don't accidentally use my batteries, because for whatever reason, that's something that the game unintentionally will do. Again, I haven't fired a shot with a railgun. I don't intend to until I either run into a Cortex Reaver, which I think there's only one, maybe two more left in the game. Or if for some reason I'm out of energy, which I don't intend to be, the next time I encounter Edward Diego. And there's only so many places he can hide. If he wasn't on engineering, he's most likely on security. Of course, the real question will be, will I be prepared to fight him when the time comes? And I'd say the answer is probably something like the first couple bosses I'll probably get, or the first, like time I fight the boss, I'll get my butt kicked. And then once I know he's coming, I'll waltz right through him. But once we lock down this resurrection area, I think then we're gonna go through with completing all the other stuff. And by that I mean taking on the other antennas, because we don't win the game obviously until we do that. And like I said, it seems like maybe the Gamma one is the only one where Shodan set a trap for us, which would be kind of fitting, I suppose, but eh. Oh, there it is. I would imagine, anyways, that is what we are looking for. If I had to guess, that's the door. Well, we'll see. Let's just do it then. Oh, this is a pretty simplistic looking puzzle. Probably not, obviously, a simplistic puzzle, but... in fact... I don't like that. Yeah, I didn't like that setup at all. Okay. Huh. So is just is one of these just a dead end? Like, it doesn't seem like any of the puzzle or part of the puzzle here. Condenser. Huh. Okay. Is it here then? Maybe it's not. No. No, that's not it. Huh. Okay. Huh. All right. Yeah. Okay. No. Huh. Grr. I obviously want to complete this puzzle. What is it then? So, we're on the cusp of it. Like, we're on the cusp of getting it. What the hell? So that's too much. I don't get it. Yep, I do not get it. There we go. Huzzah! Oh. Okay, so this opened this back, this opened this up. And why then wouldn't this be opened up? I don't get that. What then was the point of the junction box? And what was the point of the junction box if it didn't open up the lasers? That's what I really wanted. So it locks this door. Okay. Locks this door to open this one. There's got to be something I'm missing. It's right there. The resurrection station's right here. I can feel it. I can feel the resurrection stations right there. Ah, itchy scratchy. Is there another fuse box puzzle? No, but this opens the door. That do anything? Nope. Other than open the door. Oh. I'm not even necessarily like mad. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I have to do. Because I'm right in front of the... Is it right here? No, it's not. How do I get through then? Alright, I'm gonna look at a guide because I'm getting befuddled here. Hmm. Okay. Doesn't really tell me anything. And again, I'm kind of used to that. Yeah, seriously, this doesn't tell me anything. Anything at all. Like, where am I going? Oh, I'll take the audio log. Take the healing patch too.
If we don't get the lower core access from Gamma Quad fixed soon, we're gonna start getting complaints from personnel. Fix the door or lower a rope ladder or something. I don't care, just get it done.
Sure. Oh, is this? Well, it's a lift anyways. I'll take it. Somewhat progress. Yeah. Nope. Close. Close, but not close enough. Fine. Think that'll do. That'll do. So that's what that did. At least it made the gamma area a little more approachable. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I have no energy. Was there energy? Was there an energy charge? No, there wasn't. Damn it. Ah. Alright. Yum yum, come get you some. No, damn it. I still don't know how I get the restoration bay. Holy crap, it's a big map. Is it in the giant vertical area? It must be in the giant vertical area. I wasn't thinking about that. But it's about the only thing that makes any lick of sense to me right now. Excuse me, because otherwise I don't really know what else you're supposed to do. So it's not this. It's back over here. And yes, I know I should probably be hitting up the antennas, but this will make beating the rest of the game easier if I have like if I have a point to resurrect from in engineering, because who knows if I'll find it in security, when and how I will find the who knows when and how I will find the medical station in security. So yeah, I think I do want to find this. Just saying. Okay. Oh, please tell me you're not gonna kill me while I'm doing this puzzle. Like, if you're behind the door, fine. Yeah, it sounds like they're behind the door. Grr. It's one of these. Gotta dick around with. It's one of these where you gotta dick around with several of them. Almost there. Come on. It's... Yeah, I don't know. That's almost it. Maybe you gotta do... Yeah, like, it's obvious that it's not the... It's obvious it's not these. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta be close. There's only so many combinations you can do. I probably am missing just barely. With the cyborg enforcer with Shodan just like creepily in the background. Come on. You see, that feels right, but it's not enough. I don't think it's a matter of changing the cables, because changing the cables probably wouldn't do anything. Damn it. Why? Why? Does this change anything? I don't know. I don't think that changes anything. I don't get it then. What the hell else is there to do then? Because you can't get it to go any higher. I don't get it. Because you can't even get it up over the point, let alone on the point. Come on, game. What am I missing? At this point, I just don't rightly know. You're killing me, game. Kinda, sort of there. Again, I don't know what the game wants. Is it this? Is it this? That doesn't do anything. just below the threshold that I need to reach. That is very annoying, game. Like, what the hell? Nothing else I do will help. I don't get it. Because I can't even reach up. What the hell? It can't even reach the power level. Why are you doing this, game? Puzzle difficulty 2 or not, it should not be this difficult. I don't know what the hell. Do I have to re-plug in and plug in every single one of them again? Because that doesn't make any sense either. God. No. Why is this frustrating? Why is it this frustrating? No. That's not what I want. Oh my god. This is really starting to piss me off. What the hell? How do you beat this circuit puzzle? There's only so many ways for this to go, game. I can't be this stupid. There's only so many ways this can go, game. Can't deal, man. I just don't know. Maybe I just need to avoid going down one path altogether? See, that wouldn't make a lick of sense either, because then you're not going to get enough power otherwise. Is this glitched? Is it broken? Because there's gotta be something wrong with this. Gotta be something wrong with this, because doesn't make any logical sense. What the hell? Gah! You know what? Oh, God damn it. You know what? Let's try this one. This one should go better. Now I'm wishing I had a logic probe. Since I got the achievement already for the not completing the puzzles without logic probe, I don't need to bother again. I hate this. I hate this. See, that one's easy. What the hell? I don't even know what the... Is there even a reason for this? Is this like a shortcut? No, not really. At least not where I'm at. Oh. Oh. Didn't see you there, buddy. Oh, that's the beta one. I don't think I need the beta one. I need the gamma one. For sure. So annoying. I can hear one of the androids just... Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll, maybe I'll get lucky and they'll have, Oh, this is where I need to be. This is where I need to be. I'll take it. This is where I needed to be.
Box disengaged.
No! I didn't want to use my battery pack. Grr. All right. Yep, I knew that was coming. God fucking damn it. Why would you do that? Now, to make matters worse, I wasted battery packs, so now I only have one. Ugh. Great. Now I'm gonna have to have my head on a swivel and hope that, when I get to security, I only have to fight Edward Diego once. If I have to fight him at all in security. Maybe he's on the bridge, for all I know. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna grab a logic probe. First time I've ever felt like I should or need to use one. And keyword is once. Might as well. I don't need the plastique. Where did I put the... Is it in here? It's in here. Alright. Thankfully, I know where I'm going. And not only do I know where I'm going, I don't even have to worry about backtracking through the irradiated area again. I know where I screwed up. But yeah, I want to be able to... I want to at least be able to finish off these antennas. I know how to get to security, thankfully, so it shouldn't be too difficult to do that part either. Wait. Which one was it then? Was it the gamma one? Oh, okay. I guess I opened them all. Never mind. Yeah, I hear the ticking of the proximity mine. Where are you?
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Yeah. There you are. Not gonna get me this time. Yeah, this is, talk about the ultimate haven for safety. You get one of these, you get a power pylon. Talk about amazing. I see. I don't know why that one's... Whatever. Let us blow up. I believe the beta one.
Letting go is best.
Yeah, I agree, but usually that applies.
And bones stand no chance.
Remove your heart, it's only good for bleeding. Bleeding through your fragile skin. Yeah, mortal my ass. Ooh. Yeah, I will. I'll use both these actually. Carrying 2 ID tags, are we? All right. Oh, audio log. Oh no, I thought that was an audio log. It's not. This is where we needed to go though. Beta antenna. Debate. Debatable. I'm sorry. It's terrible. Alright. Who's next? Oh god, more proximity mines. That's what I need in my life. Can't see where they are. Oh, there they are. Nice and far back. There. Won't catch me this time. Alright. What robot minions do you have here, Shodan? Or not? 3%. Interesting. So actually a pretty tame one, all things... Ah! There you are. And then I'm assuming 2 cameras left. Yeah, 2 cameras left, I'm assuming. Ah. Oh, crap. Run! Whee! I love making you mad, Shodan. You think humanity is weak. You forget. There will always be at least one strong-willed enough to stand the tide. I'm gonna heal up, or actually more accurately get energy. Health's fine. I just need power. Power. All right, Alpha. You're the last. Ah, yes, this is the one where we got cut. Got him. 1. Where are you? 2. What do we have here? No, seriously, what do we have here? Did that just... Oh, okay, so those just open the doors behind us. More of a handy little getaway, I guess. More than, like, you actually need to do them. I get it. %. We have done it. And we've got all the plastique used up too, so that's 2 more inventory slots. Bwom. Woohoo! No reception. Destroy the antenna relays. No witty retorts, Shodan. I'm almost disappointed. Alright, so now we go... Oh, here she is.
The antennae mean nothing. My central consciousness is safely undisturbed on the bridge. I thrive despite your efforts. And when my cyborgs catch up to you, they will show no remorse.
Yeah, she's clearly grasping at straws. Yeah, she's clearly grasping at straws. Alright. Awa! Oh. Heal on. Oh. Miss Lansing.
Well, Triumph has made the decision to destroy the station. You'll need to carry it out. To activate the self-destruct, you'll need to get the system authorization code.
Thankfully, we already got it.
To our database. Willard Ritchie is our best shot at figuring out that unique code. He was stationed on engineering. See if he's still alive. Once you have the code, head to the reactor core. Get some advanced radiation protection, or, at the least, a hell of a lot of detox. Enter the code inside the reactor core, throw the switch, and the destruct signal from Earth will start the countdown. Get to the flight deck and use the code 001 to open the life pods in one of the flight bays.
Okay.
I'll see you outside in a few months.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan to me, Rebecca. Ah. So the question then becomes, do we go directly to security? Or do we go to... Do we go directly to security? Or do we go directly to, Sorry, do we go directly to security or do we go directly to, the, reactor? I think my answer will probably be go down to the reactor. Because we know where our security... We know where we have to go to get, to security. It's definitely a kind of a backwards trek, but it's not something that is implausible, as it were. In fact, I think that's probably the big takeaway from the whole plan here, is that it's not implausible. It's just a lot of extra work. Yeah, we got the system code already. So yeah, now we go down to the reactor with our heavy rad suit. And then, yeah. So this is why this is here. Maintenance to allow you easy access to the reactor. Sorry. I think I'll just end up keeping the logic probes on me just in case. That kind of scared me. I was like, oh, ah!
Here to the station. It was for selfish reasons. I wanted to save myself. You wanted to save yourself. But by our original nature, we couldn't achieve that goal. It took a being greater than both of us for me to see the new horizon. Shodan showed me the way.
That scared the crap out of me.
Same for you. If only you would open your heart to her and let her hold it. She will strengthen your body and make it better than any mere implant could. Because implants do not change what the true flaw in our DNA was. Our humanity.
Oh, I'm so glad that you've bought into it, Diego. Oh, that's scared the crap out of me. That came out of nowhere. I know we don't end up fighting him in this area. It still just came out of nowhere, though. Alright, here we go. Alright. Where is it? Damn it. I think I went the wrong way. Okay. This is very stressful. Ow. Okay. Sorry to pause there. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna get a drink, and then I'm gonna get my piece of paper with the code. BRB. Alright, I got the code here. It's kind of weird to be doing it floating in midair, but let's do it. 6, 4. No. There we go. 8. Not 5. Then 5. 9. 7. Aha!
Security clearance. Except reactor destruct countdown started.
Woohoo! We did it. Can't turn back now. No, we can't. Started the reactor self-destruct countdown. Now Shodan's really pissed.
What have you done, impudent, impudent insect? I am to die. Then I will avenge myself on you. My cybernetic children will feed on your flesh, and none will ever know your deeds, or even your name. Enjoy your victory, human, for the remainder of your short life.
Yeah, she's clearly losing it. That swagger, the control, anything that she had, she's losing it. So now, I think we have to go to secure. I think we go to the flight deck first, but I don't think it's gonna work. And by that I mean I don't think we're gonna end up being able to escape. Just call it a hunch. The fact that we've still got Edward Diego on the loose screams to me that we've got a little bit more to go. I do want to save, though. And like I said, thankfully... Oh, Jesus! Oh, that scared me. What? Oh, that. Okay. What? Oh, I gotta charge the thing. Oh, thank God. That is creepy. So that's the railgun. Pretty cool, huh? Alright, we go to maintenance. Oh yeah, and I can turn this off too. I just realized. There we go. Oh, great, we got more of this. I should have known. I should have known Shodan wasn't going to take none of this lying down. I mean, at least it put me back up in maintenance. Kinda. I'd call Shodan a cheating bitch. That'd be kind of an understatement of everything here. Ah! Okay, I think I might need to switch tactics. Might need to go assault rifle with these guys. Well, that or up the pulse rifle to something that's actually going to damage me. Motherfuckers. Ha! Nice AI, bro. Oh. I probably wasted... Well, okay, I haven't, I guess. I thought I wasted all my rounds for those, but Apparently not. Yeah, I'm gonna be rocking the assault rifle now. Now watch, we're gonna go to the flight deck and we're probably gonna get cut off. Diego.
Come and meet the new horizon.
You know what that tells me? Boss fight time. That tells me we are gonna need these. I didn't mean to do that one. Use. Then use. Then use. There you are. Oh. Hi, Edward. Oh, you're cool looking, dude. Ah, damn. You got me. Yep, you got me. Grr. Alright, alright.
I am grateful that you decided to make this choice and join me. I promise your body will be used effectively.
Uh-huh.
Come and meet the new horizon.
Shall. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I probably should have taken those guys out first.
You will be ribboned for life.
Okay. Grr. So my tactic doesn't work, I guess. Come on, skip. I know I can skip this. There it is. There it is. Okay. So note to self. It's actually good I didn't use the stamina or the berserk. Let me see now here. Let's see. System shock. Let's kill Edward Diego this time. Then we still have to go back through security and stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright. So let's clear out these minions here first. So that we don't have... I said let's clear out these minions first. Jeez. Fucking hell, man. Heavy cyborgs, I guess. Well, maybe a frag grenade would help. That's possible. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I've only got the one. Ugh. Alright, let's try it. If nothing else, just to see. Okay, apparently... Alright. Well, that's kind of cool. They each have their own little thing. Yeah, they each have their own little thing. Alright, assault rifle. Don't fail me now. Alright. Is there anyone else? Okay. Use. That way it's just you and me, Diego. That's the only reason I'm going through with this. Oh god, I've used all my assault rifle ammo. Damn. Used all my assault rifle ammo. Okay. Whew. Heal. Berserk. I know it says reflex, but I think it's gonna be the stamina pouch that I rely upon. Alright, Diego.
You think you can do so damn mend me?
Coward. Deja vu. Defeated Edward Diego en route to the life pods. Woohoo! We did it! We did it. Yeah, we did it. He sucks. Alright, let's, Jeez. Now let's collect... yeah, let's collect more ammunition, please. For the assault rifle. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. So, how much you want to bet this isn't gonna work and that we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to go back, or we're gonna have to go up to security, and we're gonna have to challenge both Shodan and Diego. Well, I can tell you for free that it's not gonna work. You really think we're just gonna be able to get in an escape pod without fighting Shodan? I would sure like to know what optimistic drugs you are on, please. Eh. Meh. It's an emergency light. Okay. Well, 3-digit key. Very simple code. 0, 0, 1. Alright, here we go. It's one hell of an escape pod. Oh, I'll take my first aid kit back. Anything else? No? No? Okay. Here goes.
Life pod launch initiated.
Yeah, it's not gonna work, right? God damn it.
Destroyed my beautiful station.
And now you attempt to flee?
No, you will not escape your actions. I will leave you here to die, enemy, along with the rotting corpses
Of your pathetic species.
Uh-huh. Oh, I should have known. I'm assuming it didn't really matter which one you chose. They were both gonna get shut down. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that.
Okay, don't panic. You're not dying today. Shodan started the bridge separation sequence. It'll be some time before that happens, but when it does, you'll need to be on there. There's a team of engineers who worked on Shodan. They'll feed you information while you're making a run.
I see you are still receiving transmissions from Earth. We'll have no more of that.
Uh-oh. Well, shit. She cut off my lifeline. Well, I know where we gotta go now. Oh, fuck. Ah. That made that easy. Now, we have to go back to security. And to do that, we have to now go up to executive. I'm assuming there's going to be more respawns. Yeah, there's going to be more respawns. Or not. I'll take it. Yeah, so we basically got to get back to engineering. From there, we access security, where I think we'll have one more fight with Mr. Edward Diego. Just call it a hunch, given the fact that he fleed like a coward again. Ah! Oh, damn it! Oh, hey, Rebecca, you got through.
Insect, your friends cannot stop your fate.
Stop your fate. Stop your fate. Stop your fate. Stop your fate.
God damn. Maybe not, Shodan. They can't stop your fate either. Okay. Heal up. And I think we're also going to switch weapons, because... Ugh. Excuse me. The grenade launcher... Well, actually, I probably keep the grenade launcher, but... Unfortunately, with the assault rifle... There's not really too much that we can do about that. Can make do with the Scorpion, however. Okay. Ah. Ah, where did the assault rifle go? Did it actually? Okay, it did make it in there. Phew. I would hate to have to lose that. That would have sucked. I don't have Magnum. I mean, I do have some. Actually, it's the Mag Pulse rifle that I should probably swap out, honestly. Should be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the plasma rifle, we get a plasma rifle, which is one of the last weapons in the game. Obviously, once we get that, we'll drop whatever gun we don't need. But until that point, that's right. Okay. Tetris. Tetris with the guns. It's fun, not. Okay. There we go. Oh. More power! Oh. We're near the end. The real problem, at least for me now, is going to be how do we get to the elevator? Oh, it's actually not that bad, I guess. We go... Well, it would be nice if we could go down this way, but we can't. But that's okay, because we go over that way. We go over this way, and then we go down. Save. Engineering's a freaking labyrinth. So that doesn't help. Uh. Okay. So I do want to go this way. Okay. Get to the end of the hall. Save just again. Right. Then take this lift. And then we're there. Damn it. There we go. Diego.
So, Hector, you're still alive. I'm very impressed. Are you pleased to see the results of your hacking into Showdown? We have much to thank you for. We shall meet soon, I promise.
Oh boy. Hold on. Hold on to that thought. Sorry, we just soak in the calming music as we get ready. Alright. To the final level. Well, final level not named the bridge. Now, hopefully we will not be forced into an immediate boss fight with Edward Diego. Who's to say at this point? Who's to say at this point? We're on the security level now. Audio log. Abe.
Our mission to retake the bridge has failed. Shodan has removed the elevator to the bridge on the security level. The only way to access the bridge now is via a force bridge that connects to the central shaft and using a maintenance ladder inside. The controller for the force bridge has been moved, but I couldn't find where. Making things worse, traps have been set in this area since we were last here. If anyone finds this, I hope this information helps you.
Damn.
Warning. Bridge separation process initiated. All unnecessary personnel clear the level.
Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, that's new. Oh shit. Great. I somehow knew that.
Insect. Your body will never be mourned. But
it will be burned when I am finished with it.
Damn it. Great, so now we gotta basically survive. I'll let Abe do his piece here, and then after that, I'll save again.
Retake the bridge has failed. Shodan has removed the elevator to the bridge on the security level. The only way to access the bridge now is via a force bridge that connects to the central shaft and using the maintenance ladder inside. The controller for the force bridge has been moved, but I couldn't find where. Making things worse, traps have been set in this area since we were left. If anyone finds this, I hope this information helps you.
I do kind of want to see what... Yeah, I want to see what this is. Or I want to hear this again. Yeah. I've gotten most of this, the audio logs I can imagine here. Alright, save again here, and then... I don't know. Hope the game don't kill me.
Separation process initiated. All unnecessary personnel clear the level.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Intense music. What the hell? Do I have to like turn on the shield? Those drones just cut me to shreds. Yeah, I know. Alright. I'm gonna look this up here really quick because I might as well attempt to finish it. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. 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 So security does seem like it's a much shorter level. It's a shorter level comparatively speaking. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just reading this here. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go. Hmm. There's no respawning in this area. Oh, God. Damn it. Now I'm screwed. Well, I'm glad I got a lot of healing items, I guess. Oh. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. Alright, I'm going to create a second save file. Create a new save file. I think I'm going to call it a stream here. I don't know if I will actually end up finishing this or not. I don't know. It's kind of tough, and I don't want to go back, but we made a lot of progress all the same today. I need to take some time to think about this and reevaluate. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining me. This is JP the Orange Lantern signing off. Until next time, on Thursday we will have RoboCop Rogue City Unfinished Business when it releases on launch day. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay sane, and peace to everyone around you. Goodbye.